Well, it's been a minute. By been a minute, I mean it's been what? Since 6:30? That's a long time ago. Dude, shut the fuck up. I'll get to you in a moment. You need to calm down. So we're not... So... We're not doing the Gryffindor one. And the reason for that is because I've already done it. I had to do it off screen because this game has a character limit of 4 people. You can only have 4 active characters at one time. And because of that, I'm not deleting Odd Enigma.
Come and speak to me. I believe I can help you with something.
I'm about to leave this area just to get you to shut up. Alright? So I'm gonna come up here real fast. Get the fuck away from him. So I've already done that. Right. I saved off screen. I haven't done this yet, but yeah, have I? No. Okay. Wait, did I not? Okay, whatever. But yeah, I've already done odds. And you can only have 4 characters, right? So since you can only have 4 characters, and I'm not willing to get rid of odd, and we have to, like, well, yeah, specifically because I'm not getting rid of odd. That means I have no room left for a spare extra Gryffindor character. So I did one. His name was Zero. And I pre-recorded the quest off screen. So I could have it, right? So it is technically there. It's done. But then afterwards, I had to delete his profile, his character, so I could create Elena's, my Hufflepuff, my main playthrough character. Because again, Odd was my personal playthrough, right? So I'm not deleting him. I will never delete Odd. So... like, that meant his had to be pre-recorded. And then I deleted it, started Elena's, but my Slytherin and Hufflepuff, my Slytherin and Ravenclaw, not my Hufflepuff, my Slytherin and Ravenclaw, I always planned on using to do the other shit with, right? You know, I planned on my Raven, my Hufflepuff being the person who's just like absolutely against everything. Right? I want my Ravenclaw to be the person who's curious and, you know, thinks about it, but doesn't do it themselves, which is what I did with Odd. And I want my Slytherin person to be all gung-ho about it and do, like, the actions. Before I... is it over here? I forget where this damn chest is. It's right here.
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
I know you are. You have 7 of 16.
This Daedalian Keys challenge. 'Challenge is coming along nicely.
Oh wait, is that 8? Yeah, so I'm halfway there. Nice. Which warrants a save. And this will also give me my platinum. But yeah, so that's my plan with the Hufflepuff Slytherin and why I'm not doing the Gryffindor in this one. Because I have them pre-recorded. It's there. It's on my YouTube privated right now. But I have the footage for it. I just can't do it in the stream because I can only have 4 character slots. Right? Oh, it's been 27 seconds since I last saved. Oh my god. But right, see, you're only allowed 4 character slots. Mind you, I believe all of these people are at the same point in the game, and yet somehow, I guess that makes sense. I've been way more thorough with, like, exploration with Elena, whereas with Charlotta and Leviathan, I've been, like, not as thorough. Kind of just, like, partial speed run, right? But yeah, I'm not getting rid of Odd. He's maxed out, completed. Like, his whole thing is basically done. There's like 1 broom I'm missing and a bunch of random treasure vaults I haven't done. So I think we'll start with the Ravenclaw quest, right? Get to the map of chambers with my Ravenclaw. Wait, where is it? Is it in... I think it's in the start screen. Or not. There it is. Oh no, that's just... Is it in gear then? I don't think it is. What does she have? Well, I guess, yeah, they have the DLC fits now. I can't remember what they have, like, in terms of this. They also have the Distinguished Amber Cloak, Authentic House Robe. I don't know, I feel like I like that for them, but... I'm surprised I don't have that one. I like the Ravenclaw Velvet Robe. I actually do. Crossed wands, is that what that was? Okay. I mean, in case you haven't figured it out, this character is non-binary, they, them. I actually really like that. What the hell is that? Ancient Mysteries? Oh, that's such a fucking cool scarf. Ornate two-tone. Yeah, I think I'm fine with all of that. Yeah. I think I'm fine with your fit.
Revelio.
I don't know why. Is it this one? Did I not? Yeah, I was about to say I probably didn't. Which is fine.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop.
What?
My
Fairy
great
wing?
aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlry. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
I mean, you did say it was a fairy wing core, which I've never heard of.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlry.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
You kind of look similar. I don't lie. I will say there's one thing that I haven't really brought up as much because the default like middle ground voice for the characters are fine. It's when you pitch up or down, they just, I don't know, it's weird. I'm assuming Hogwarts, right? Yep. Fast travel. So we gotta go look for a fairy core wand Jackdaw stole. And there's hints at the Owlry. How intriguing. I gotta say, normally I don't like top hats, but when the character is like out of my typical character style, I kind of don't care. It's interesting how that pans out. But yeah, I don't like the way they did like the deeper, lighter voices in this game. It sounds like they literally just pitched them a little bit. Like they took the same voice as like the default and just pitched it higher or pitched it lower, and it just sounds unnatural. It's a weird noise. It's like, why am I even hearing people talk? I'm not at the school. And it's at night, so there shouldn't be anybody at the Owlry. Unless there is people at the Owlry this late at night. That'd be weird. That's right. Get the fuck out of here, Al. You don't want none of this. Don't want none of the smoke. It's about to come your way. Oh shit. Damn. That is
The
not a
statues
lot
Mr.
of.
Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
There's not a lot of room around the fucking Owlry. Not compared to what I'm used to, anyway, from the actual movie tie-in video games.
Don't mind me, Els. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. There's something
Jackdaw
charged to do the trick.
Okay.
Best keep looking.
How many are there supposed to be?
Here's a welcome surprise.
Money? I guess that's...
No statues here.
I feel like that's technically theft. I'm just stealing somebody's money.
Nothing. I'll take that.
And there's
thank you.
another one. Oh no, there's just more money. Doesn't look like there's anything else.
Empty pouches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
So there's two more, maybe?
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Oh, I see. Oi. Get over here, dumb page. Map of the floating candles.
It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. I'd best keep looking. No statues here.
Oh, there's one. Yeah, oh shit! Fuck. Well, my bad. I didn't mean to fall. Oh, fuck. Damn, what the hell? Where? Oh, okay. I was about to say, did that thing just flip all the way out there? Oh? Curious.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you've found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So
Same.
you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity. But yes, why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Oh, this guy's something else.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I mean, I literally saw a suit of armor literally dismantle and destroy another suit of armor, so I can't say anybody was surprised.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
Fair enough.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of well, my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Morbid. Now I don't know if I missed something up here or not. I could have. Could have not.
Revelio. Leviosa.
And I did. Pick it up.
Revelio.
That definitely seems like that's that. I don't think there'd be anything else in the Owlery. Like I say, that was like a really neat scene. The whole like tornado thing blowing you up. I don't really understand the purpose of his puzzle, so to speak. But, you know, can't be helped, I guess. Really? Fucking flowers sound like ducks. Gotta take my top hat and get the fuck out of there. What does that say? Caution centaurs? Looks like a frog. The bottom one. Dangerous. Something ministry magic. The area is considered dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. And I definitely can't read that. That one. Top one's Forbidden Forest. There's paper over the second to top one. Excuse me? It's one of those. Is he fighting a poacher? What's going on here? Alright.
Why do we allow the ministry to decide anything?
So we'll come over here and see who this dude is.
Prisoners in Azkaban.
Was not expecting that out of the wolf. Where'd the dude go? Did I take the dude out? I mean, I'm pretty sure they like apparate away. Fuck it.
What have you done?
Nothing.
They want to buy off. You will fall.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
What do you mean? Yeah, sure. Predator and prey. Just like you asked. I'll turn into a wolf. Not on my watch. Unforgivable. Seems like that's it. Oh, poachers deserved it. Shouldn't have put your camp there, man. It's your fault. They're gonna make me wait till nighttime?
Here I am.
Kinda,
As
yeah.
good as my word.
That's good, huh?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Lead the way, headless man. Headless
Aside from
ghost.
the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Hopefully.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
I'm sorry to trudge up past trauma for my own curiosity.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
You know, for a man who lost...
Or Greek.
Oh my god. You know, for a man who lost his head in the pursuit of love... Whoa, shit. What the hell? Oh, the little baby spiders. That's what it is. Jeez. Let's just take it out. Are we good? Where are all these fucking baby spiders coming from? Seriously, dude. Can we be done with the baby spiders?
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
It's a bit rude. He's not just a thief, he's a lover. A hopeless romantic. A ditzy daff. I don't know about you, but losing your head on the pursuit of looking cool to woo a girl.
Something oddly solemn about this.
Kind of my
place.
style.
Such regal creatures, stags.
It's kind of perfect for the photo mode. I haven't toyed with the photo mode. How do I... Okay, so R1, L1 is like camera height. Am I even on contrast? Get that exposure up. So if I take contrast down. I don't know, this just reminds me of the photo app I use. Where I mess with a lot of exposure. Kind of like that. Canvas, portrait. Oh yeah, the Deathly Hollows. Oh, that's sick. They put that filter in there. Frozen, Sombre, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, Gryffindor. I gotta say, I like that. I actually do like that Hufflepuff thing. I don't think that did anything. Okay, let's get that. The taunt. Yeah, I'd like standing 3 for this one. Don't mind me, I'm just... Look, man. Haven't messed with the photo mode all that much. That seemed like a perfect shot to mess with photo mode. Pretty sure this is the cave, right?
Just as Jackdaw described.
Alright, time to speak these Latin, quite possibly Greek words.
Revelio. Intramuros.
I didn't think I had to, whisper it into a basin.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Did you just call me a puffskin?
I won't rest until
You won't rest till what?
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
I don't think they're.
Jackdaw has led me.
I don't think they're reporting to shit. Although if they were smart, they would have left one guy off in the distance just to see how things planned out, and if it didn't plan out right, then he could just return and be like, "Yeah, so they're actually here, but all our guys are dead." Yeah, but I mean that's just a logistical strategy. Bigger than I would like. And it's like, I'm gonna have to do this 3 times. Because to get the platinum, I have to visit it with all 4 houses. Oh yeah, gotta hit all 3 before it stops glowing.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Okay, yeah, but how does Jackdaw get past it? Did he just shimmy his way across? Jump?
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Which means there's gonna be arachnid ones. You wound me, Leviathan. Hell yeah. Thank you. So the least you guys can do for just crawling your way through? Like creeps? Ah. Is there even a reason to come over here? Is this the right way?
I'm not gonna touch that.
Oh! I missed. I missed. No. You can't tell me I missed. Okay. Yep. Oh. Well, that was just torture. We done? No baby spiders? I do like the fact that there are no baby spiders. Velvet house cloak. Oh, you mean the thing I'm wearing? It's pretty crazy. You mean I just picked up the exact... I guess technically I'm wearing this, but it's like... Oh, it's not the exact same thing. It's a velvet version of that. Oh yeah. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not? I don't... No. I think that'll be fine. I mean, I'm glad that makes it a little bit faster. Not too terribly faster, but just a little bit. Yeah, that's front flip. No. No, I hit that little rock right there. Kind of ruined the whole front flip illusion thing.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Am I supposed to? What? So you guys thought you could just...
Chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
No, I think he was worried about other things. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, do I gotta hold it? Yeah, no, I genuinely think Jackdaw was a little worried about other things. I was about to say, can I not break that pot?
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
I mean, why not? They're all dead. Just spiders, and you need ancient magic to get anywhere in this fucking cave. Who else can do ancient magic? No, more spiders, of course. Yeah, but I still don't know how Jackdaw survived any of this. Okay. There it is.
Remarkable.
At least it didn't put me on a timer. Because I did not see that over there right away. So, any more spiders gonna jump out? I know they're gonna jump out. I can hear them. I can hear their legs. Yeah, awesome. I love seeing little spider corpses along the way, though, you know? To be fair, maybe Jackdaw was just afraid of spiders. I mean, he's obviously still got more courage than the guy who told me to go get the venomous tentacula leaf for him. You know, to prove that he's no longer a coward. By making somebody else go do it. At least he actually went to the cave himself. So, you know, props for that.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
I don't know, he might digress. Any goodies, or is it just going to be spiders?
That's
38
I
gold?
thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if he even got this far. I don't know, just food for thought. Or if he was just focused. He wasn't actually here to loot. That was the wrong spell. I don't know, my headcanon is that the dude's afraid of spiders. Oh, shit.
In his search of this cave.
Okay. Yeah. Oi. Oh no, could you just shoot the thing? It's like, geez Louise. Gotta love the baby sliders, man. Didn't see you over there, buddy.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
He didn't just leave a little something. Homie left a lot of things.
Incendio.
Okay, yeah. Destroyed it from the other side. Oh, that's pleasant. But can't actually go through. But, you know, par for the course. Kind of what I expected. Oh, yeah. Or you could go after the spiders that's in front of you. What the hell did that do? Who the hell did that attack? I'm so confused. I used my ancient magic and it clearly killed somebody with it, but I don't know who. Oh, that's just where we were. Lovely. It feels like a waste of ancient magic if I can't actually see the, like, the benefits of it.
But I may as well help myself to this.
It's a skeleton. Do you really think it's going to be
I'd have thought
straight up headless?
But there's no sign of him.
What if it didn't fit? Half the shit we've found have been clothing. Burgundy, Quidditch. Like, that's not bad. That's not bad. No. Sure, we're in a cave. Who cares? Crimson top hat. It's not better than the one I have, though. Daring cloak. So it's just a very bland version of what I'm wearing. Gotcha. Brown. Okay, the Ancient Mystery scarf is just goated. Like, it's a really fucking cool scarf. I think it's my favorite scarf that I've seen in this game yet. I guess it really doesn't matter.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Yeah, this is gonna be a spider war zone in a moment.
More spiders.
Let this girl where it's burning. Hey, yeah. Well, that fight ended a little. Never mind. Oi! Okay, that was not. My Leviosa was. Okay, it's as it's burrowing. Burrow? Oh, it didn't count because it wasn't in the act of burrowing. Oh, that was weird. I should really be looking at the big boy over here, considering... Oh, damn, dude. I need you to burrow, homie. Burrow. Hell yeah. If I was a betting man, I would assume that a spider is what decapitated Mr. Jackdaw. Dude, there were so many times I almost had a spider scurrying, only to realize it wasn't going in, it was coming out. 28 gold? I don't know, I'm so used to 40 that kind of makes me upset. Okay, we've seen you.
Look around for the symbol.
Where's the other two? There's one. Is it higher? Further? Am I too far? Oh. I just ignored it when I went down there for the 28 gold. I'm gonna blame the 28 gold. I'm so disappointed with the 28 gold I didn't even recognize that that was one of the switches.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard.
How the fuck did he make it here?
Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Probably, yeah. Okay, and I don't know, how many scarves do I have? Not that many? Glasses? Sure. Dumb hats, maybe? Unidentified item. What I love to see. I love how I'm just ignoring the guy straight in front of me for the guy way in the distance. Oh shit. Yeah, no, you can have that, homie. I'll let you take that. Oh, I do have Expelliarmus equipped. Bro, I don't care. Oh my god, stop popping this tutorial shit up for me, man. Yeah, it's down there. Why do you keep... Just the one? Oh, I can disarm you. Alright. That's dope. Can I use you with... My question is, am I going to be able to Protego these guys? Doesn't matter. Alright.
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
I mean, it's a doorway. I think you should be pretty used to doorways popping up out of fucking nowhere by now. You've been making doorways out of literally walls this whole game.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yeah. I don't know why you're surprised at this point.
Where am I? Oh no.
Somewhere Jackdaw's never been.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Magic Jackdaw wouldn't have lived through, that's for sure.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
The map of chambers.
Can it be?
I don't know, can it, Percival? Perceive through fiction.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm
Why?
the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
But my age does?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I still don't understand his fascination with the book. But alright, the Wise Owl. Find the map chamber as a Ravenclaw. 97%. 11 talents available. Nice. So we've officially done the Ravenclaw bit. Cool. So, I mean, the whole thing with Ollivander, I feel like it was a little bit shorter than the Gryffindor one. The Gryffindor one's about 20 minutes long. The Headless Hunt quest. I feel like the Ravenclaw one's probably closer to 10-ish minutes. It's not very long. I enjoy the scene, you know, of the whirlwind taking you up. But aside from that, it's I just wish they were longer. Right? The unique aspect of the quest. I wish it was a little longer than the cave. So now that we've done the Ravenclaw one, we can come to the Slytherin one, where we fuck with Nigelius's house elf. Scrope. That's his name. Let's look at her stuff. Prisoner. What have I exactly found with her? Not entirely a whole lot. I actually do kind of like the more merit. I do like how you find different, like, clothing. Obviously, some of it's shared, some of it's very similar. Oh no, I think that kind of goes together. Scarf. Yeah. This is like the Blood Red Fedora is about the only hat I have found in this game that I actually genuinely like to any degree. And I don't know, I'm not a big hat person. So I'm going to keep the Blood Red Fedora. Oh yeah, I always like that ornate fucking glove. That's what I have on my Hufflepuff, so I think I'll just go with the checkered shit. Oh no, sometimes I forget what I have. Alright, Scrope. I know you're supposed to send me, like, to a cave or something. Scrope knows about that book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care. Tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Well, we're about to fucking find out. I know who Scrope is. It's Black's house elf. But then again, I've beaten this game. So of course I know who Scrope is. And I know Scrope's not a bad dude. Not a bad house elf. How do I... This is gonna take a moment. Oh, hell yeah. Almost there. Head for the pumpkins just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You might be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins? Oh, I think I know just the place.
It couldn't be the caretaker's house. I know a place in Hogsmeade that has a shit ton of pumpkins. Considering the whole point of the Gryffindor one is to find Jackdaw's head and 5 different pumpkins. Just to win a chance at speaking with the headless man. Alright, Scarecrow. Scarecrow, you're not scaring me. The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
I mean, does Scrope sound... I mean, it could be an alias. So I guess I can't really say much. Yes, give me the Moonstone. So I can scare Mr. Moon with it.
Thank you for coming all this way.
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Well, I'm not on good terms with him.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Elena Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Touché.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Tell
Cope.
me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
So you say. I mean, I guess the person who really doesn't want it found is dead.
How did you know that I'd found a book? And that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Yep. I see what you're doing, Scrope. What a poor... I mean, he's a nice fellow. He's not as nice as Dobby. You know, but much nicer than Creature, that's for sure. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I can't believe I just got ambushed. Mm-hmm. I mean, I see you. Just come on the shore. Okay, where are all these dog bags coming from, man? Well, at least I can... Jeez. Duly noted. They're way too fat to lift up with Leviosa. But not so heavy that you can't Accio them. Weight is a curious thing. I don't know, like my weight. I just went to the doctor's recently and my doctor told me that I lost weight. He was happy that I didn't gain weight. So that was nice. Do I just swim? But yeah, apparently I went from 190 to 178. So that's nice. So that's actually kind of cool.
Why would I need a piece of toast?
I heard toast, dude. But now we gotta do it. We did it for them, so we'll do it for you. I wish that didn't just like blur. I mean, it's probably because it's like so close to the thing. That's my only guess. It's like you're so close to it. Okay, the Deathly Hallows does not work with this one. Otherwise, I really like the canvas one. I really enjoy. We'll do the Slytherin one. I really like the canvas one though. Honestly, that kind of makes it look like they fell. That's kind of hilarious. Oh, frames. Definitely did not mess with frames last time. I didn't go down far enough. I don't really like the frames. Logos is kind of whatever. Right? Oh, autumn? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's really not going to change a whole lot in terms of, like, the actual photo. Because we're inside a cave. Okay, so you can't actually close while the UI is hidden. Duly noted.
That's where it goes.
She did say piece of toast. Oh. So far, hers, the Slytherin one, is the only one with action in it, like fighting. Is she a fucking seamstress? Making clothes down here?
Could it be? A visitor?
Bro.
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a Black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
So the woman he was trying to impress this entire time was Apollonia Black. What a fucking plot twist. That is a good question. Why the toast?
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I wasn't paying attention to the squid lesson.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
So that line was the exact same.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
And that one. So they have one unique dialogue option. Why the toast?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Bro, I'm sure your skeleton is no longer intact. And it's the same.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
So that map is always... Yeah, no, that map was just on a gravestone in the Gryffindor one. It's in the chest here, and it was just at the top of the owlery. So yeah, it all makes... That map is just always around. Nice. I feel like this one so far has been the most intriguing, and I think it's just because of the toast. It's because of the toast aspect. Oh, I gotta go talk to him again. Not the Scrope. It's because of the toast joke, and just finding this cave and that little hideaway entrance. The Gryffindor one is probably the funniest. The Ravenclaw one so far, I don't know, probably had the coolest scene. The whirlwind thing. That was really cool. But this is the only one that so far has had any combat as well. But they're all really short. What's that? Doug Bog Tongue? Delicious. Alright, Scrope. I don't know how he's going to feel about a young man stealing the ring to impress his Apollonia.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Well. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Well, what the fuck is that? Is that just like a little dragonfly? I don't know, there's something glitching on Scrope in that scene. That was bizarre. I just don't know what it is. My best guess is it was the dragonfly. Oh, come on. Come on. doing it and I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Oh no. Ah, I see. Oh, come on.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Can I not move it?
Revelio!
Yeah, I don't have the pulso yet. I can't. Oh my god. Why do you... I hate that so much. Stop with that stupid tutorial shit.
Levioso!
It's a little looser. Yeah, no. This ain't going anywhere without the pulso. That's for fucking sure. Shit. False hope. Live and learn. Nope. Nope. I hate that. I hate that noise. And here I am going off the wrong bridge. Well, now it's time to enter the land of deja vu and go through that cave all over again, like a madman. Dugbuck? Fighting a poacher? Classic. Alright. What's up, homies? Thank you. You just gonna stand there, sir? Well, at least we got the poacher before she transformed. That's all I'm gonna say. Manipulation. Okay, so we got Unforgivable. I never came up here.
Revelio.
I guess it didn't really matter. Wait a minute.
I should investigate.
The fuck is this? Is this just one of those treasure vault things? Oh, I hate curiosity. Indeed it is one of these treasure vaults. Fringed house scarf. You know, I went through this game for a long time without even knowing that those whirlpool things existed. It wasn't until the mermaid quest, side quest at the boathouse, that I found out those existed. Oh wow, it's daylight now. Damn. Well, at least the poachers didn't return. Oh, sucks to whoever owned that wagon. Yeah, it's gonna make me wait till nighttime.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Yeah, I only had to wait an entire day. It's fine, Richard.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. or Greek?
It's
As you
Latin.
can imagine, I never paid much attention in school.
I would assume.
Shall we?
It looks more Latin.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
I mean, the lake's the most obvious. You could easily miss the waterfall.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
I don't think it's either. Why did the baby spiders escape? Come on. This music got really loud all of a sudden. Oh. Okay. Not as many baby spiders that time, I noticed. Definitely not as many baby spiders that time. Which I'm fine with. Oh, come on. Don't get stuck. Jesus. Getting stuck on the smallest shit.
Waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
I will say, I actually do really like this tree. I like how they've set it up and everything with all the warnings and shit. It's really nice set dressing. Oh, it's the animal thing. It's a puffskin location. Back on track.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
I don't know, this just makes me think of the Prisoner of Azkaban moment. Which I think is what they were going for.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
I don't know if it's just as he described.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Seriously, guys? Hell yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Like I said, unless they had a scout from off in the distance, you know, just strategically makes sense, but they are goblins, so I doubt it. I wonder what outfits we're going to get this time. I don't wonder that at all, because I know exactly how big the place is. I just wonder what outfits we're going to get. Are they going to be good fits, bad fits? Can I not skip this?
That must be where this all leads.
The one thing I wouldn't mind skipping. Like your bridge building scenes.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Me.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
She says as she's actively doing the spell that's going to help her through it. Alright. That was rude. bitches. Because I'm really not one to talk.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
I mean, you pretty much are. Okay, come on. Okay, why are you screeching? Oh, because you're on fire. I was so confused. I was like, why is it just comically running? And then I realized, yeah, it was on fire. Ornate juniper gloves. It's not bad. I like the ornate glove set. I tend to find them all pretty aesthetically pleasing to look at.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Yeah, because you can't. My bad.
I'm glad
Ceramic
Jackdaw left a little something
mask.
behind for me, but where could he be?
Somewhere I don't think he could physically possibly... What the fuck? What was that? That acted like I hit it with the pulso. It's like, damn, my magic's strong, but I didn't think I was that strong.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But
Grey
I may as well
Quidditch
help myself
gloves.
to this.
Hell yeah, the illusion of a front flip. Rolling off an ledge. Ledge, edge. Okay. Honestly, I genuinely think it's funny just watching that spider run. I've never noticed that before.
Remarkable.
All right. Money? Damn. That little curve stunted my running, so I couldn't roll underneath it. Which I find to be a little rude. Was there not a cobweb here last time, or was that a different spot?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
I don't think he would be interested in women's clothing. Wait a minute. He came in here for Apollonia. Maybe he would. Maybe he think it would be her fit. Right? She would be so grateful because he got her clothing. Okay, one, you wouldn't know that unless you actually went down there. So unless you go down there and sift for his freaking skeleton, you're not gonna actually know.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I mean, you met the man. He doesn't seem very thorough. So it was a different one. Alright. Okay, you can make it. The jump.
Not a headless skeleton.
Forced sorcerer hat? Are you kidding me? Excuse me. Thought I destroyed Oh. Not the little itty bitty baby spiders again. Has Mom caught on to the fact that I've been killing her children yet? They really hadn't.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Spectacles? I mean, so far all I've really gotten is 2 gloves, an ugly hat, and glasses I don't want. And a cream pinstripe outfit. Which I don't know if I like yet. So I guess, 3 out of 5 loot things being somewhat interesting. Ooh. Okay, I get it. You guys are on the... Okay, well, no. They're not like that. Fuck you. That kind of looked like bowling to me. Kind of like that. Anything good? Please be something. Wigging roll potion. Alright.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Something good here?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been
Roughhouser
interested.
gloves?
There's no sign of him.
To be fair, I genuinely don't know how he got as far as he did. Like, ooh, hold up. Hold up a fucking moment. We didn't come over here last time. I missed loot. Who cares? It was as a Ravenclaw. Which is interesting, because I actually do visually remember this spot. So that means I did get this as my Gryffindor. Hold up a minute. I didn't...
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Yeah, I definitely got this in my initial playthrough. So I guess that's just to show you that there is shit over there if you missed it.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Athletic house robe. Spiders? Yep. Oh, it's not the moon. Damn. Just ingredients. Thought it might have been moonstone. Because that would have been way cooler. So what is over here? Is it just funnel you out? Yeah. It's just a loop.
There it is. Bridge. It's
Right,
almost
spiders.
These can't be what we're headed with.
Will you score you? No, that's the wrong one! Idiot. Okay, I was not expecting him to scurry in front of me. Nope. You ain't doing shit. Oh! Just get rid of you. Okay. Fuck you. Damn.
Farewell, Master. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
I think it's a little mean. Don't know if I would call them spiders. They're monsters. I mean, I don't know if I call them monsters. They're spiders. I said that backwards. Shit.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Not wearing blue solar protection goggles, that's for fucking sure. What a loser. So we got ornate juniper gloves. I'm pretty sure that's what I had equipped. Roughhouser gloves? Like, not like equipped personally, but like aesthetic, like what I had before I changed it to the black checkered gloves. That is. I don't know. I kind of like the roughhouser, but I'm gonna stick with the checkered. I do like me some checkered. 32, 34, 35. So the 35 is the highest. Okay, yeah, no, that's 150. Just need to get rid of some of those. Take that off. And nobody want to see those ugly glasses. Or at least I don't want to see those ugly glasses. Not a big fan of those ugly glasses. What about the hat? 32. Go back to the blood red. Scarf is 35. Fuck it. Doesn't look bad. Honestly, it's not terrible, but I kind of want to keep that. Okay, so the other one is better. Good. Good. That fit wasn't doing it.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Secret Solver's tailor hat? No, don't want hats. 43 gold, alright.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
I just don't understand how he actually got to this point without ancient magic. Thought like the whole point of this place was that only people with ancient magic could reach it. That was the wrong person. Okay, nothing. Oh, no, no, no. Rude, sir. Rude.
Expelliarmus ought to disarm you, boots.
You are not wrong. Okay, that's just unnecessary, bro. We were already up close to each other. You didn't need to jump. Ooh. Okay, unnecessary. Did he just kill him? He just landed on his own friend. That's insane.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
I think it's quite cool.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yeah, I saw it like a half hour ago when I was here with the Ravenclaw.
Where am I?
The genuinely good questions, though.
The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Well, at least the bubble comes up at an appropriate time. And not when you're already submerged.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
I mean, the door took its time.
What is this place?
Although, given how quick all these unique side quests are, because they're all within, like, I'd say 15, 25 minutes, it makes me wonder how much the Azkaban one is going to be. How long it's going to be, or how short it's going to be compared to the others. I'll never get tired of that shot, though.
Can it be?
No, can't be. Could never. Alright, Percival, let's talk so you can tell me to go get a fucking book.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I still don't understand why he questions the age.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Eh? Okay, yeah, got it. The toast of the town. Okay, I understand the name of the trophy now. The toast of the town, because you had to use the toast to get into Apollonia's little hideout. That is quite funny. Alright, one more fucking house quest, and then I reached the map of chamber with my Hufflepuff, and the platinum has been achieved. Jeez Louise. Save. Oh, I didn't quite reach the 6-hour mark. Interesting. It's been 10 seconds since the last save. I don't know. That's a lot of progress I'm missing out. Now it's time to go to the actual playthrough. and go to Azkaban. And see how this relates to Jackdaw, I guess, and the portrait of the Diggory that won't stop yelling at me. Alright, it's your time to shine, Diggory.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Auror recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Aye, Captain.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled Auror in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
When were you minister?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Oh,
It's over.
didn't have the chance
It's over
to
a decade.
do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
That sounds uncomfortable.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
None taken.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
This lady wouldn't happen to be Apollonia Digger or Apollonia Black, would it?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there. Soon, I hope.
Unfortunately. Prisoner of Love. So was it Apollonia? Oh my, did I even... Where on earth is... Oh my, game. Holy shit. Yeah, that is a lot further than the other ones. Holy shit. Fucking, all the other ones are with... I guess Ravenclaws and Gryffindors takes you to Hogsmeade. Slytherins is strictly within Hogwarts.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'm sure it does. But not anywhere near you. But yeah, no, this definitely takes you a lot further out than the other ones. Because Ravenclaws is in Hogsmeade and then takes you back to the Owlery. Slytherins is around the caretaker house, like almost entirely. And Gryffindors takes you to the kitchen and then to Hogsmeade, the cemetery. And this one, like, nah. This one's like, nah, dude, you're gonna have to go out, fucking far out, at a point in the game where you don't even have a broom or a hippogriff. Ooh, cat. Gotta pet the cat. Especially considering my cat's gray. I can't pass up a gray cat when I have a gray cat. That is... I don't know if that was a real meow or not.
Castle. Must have been quite stately.
Don't think so. I think you're fooling yourself. A banded color scarf. As a colorblind person, I choose to look the other way at the banded color scarf. 'Cause I don't know what the fuck that means. Sheep. I mean, at least it's not too far away from Hogsmeade. So there's that. Silver linings and all. Ooh.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Doug boy spotted.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he...
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle.
What are you talking about?
I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I mean, it sounds like he's a real keeper, this Bardolph.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Dead? Expelled.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
And
that might be why.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper. One that Claire knitted herself.
What a loving sister.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Honestly, what lovely siblings. You know?
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to
Wait,
it for now.
Why? Why? That's not even near her house. At least the other ones were like by the actual thing. I don't understand it. Whatever. I gotta put it over here.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice
I know.
to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up.
She's definitely Scottish.
And ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
As do we all.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
But you'll let a 15-year-old.
Why
Gotcha.
don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hawksfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Yeah,
Seems as
well,
though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
lady, when you don't do anything about it, it's just gonna get worse. Don't mind me, just robbing a little shed. What is that? Oh, it's one of those. Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Ewan Blackwood. Born Ewan Wood to a non-magical... so he's one of those edgy assholes who just put black in front of his name. What a fucking teenage thing to do. Of the Wood family, Ewan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. The resentment only worsened upon young Ewan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. Ah, shit. That's my house. Well, my character's house. I'm actually a Gryffindor, but that's beside the point. It was at Hogwarts that Ewan first met one Artemisia Black. Disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father, the half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him too an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity. Sounds like a lot of copium to me. Yes. Little random hedge things. Fucking love this shit. I mean, at least nobody's gonna try and fucking hit me with the Imperious Curse in this shit. So, you know, there's that. Okay, that doesn't look like there's any more turns. Neither does that. Oh. Damn. I got fooled by the flowers. Oh. Holy shit, there was a turn there? Damn. Just looped. Aha. Gray Voyager garb? Gotta say, I genuinely love the little hedge mazes they scattered throughout the land. It's the reason why, for the longest time, Goblet of Fire is my favorite in the series, was because of the whole the Maze trial. Oh, well, that was great. Oh! Oh, that sucked. Dude. You know, I should probably equip some of my combat spells. Hell yeah. See, it's a little weird going from story mode on the Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff to, like, hard. Damn, I can't reach it. Shit. How many are there? Damn. Y'all stop just throwing random shit at me? It's like little chip damage. Come on. Oh, I didn't know that had an area of effect to it. How many of them are there? Yeah, drop that. Trying to throw shit at me. Nope. Hell yeah.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Damn, it seems like they fucking never end. It's also just a little baby chip damage. Not cool.
Revelio.
Nothing? No treasure? You can't just bring me here and have there be no treasure. Whatever. Whatever. I didn't want treasure anyway. I did, but whatever. Did that guy try and apparate? I'm so confused. Hell yeah. No, why did you put on that? No, why are you guys putting on that? Okay, that's just rude. Oh. How about not? Why did that count? What? Nope. Oh my god, you came from behind. Why? How many are there? Where are you coming from? Oh, okay. I mean, you're genuinely not far off. Hell yeah. Nope, nope, come on. I missed. How did I miss? I mean, they clearly teach me stuff about dueling, but... You can't yell at me for my dueling and then just yell at me for avoiding you. Jeez, there's so fucking many of those dudes. Why? That was absolutely insane how many freaking goblins were here. I was not expecting just a bombardment of that many. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, jeez Louise. It's gotta be. Oh, it's one of these. The one where you gotta collect the shit. Yeah. Cool. Knowing my luck, I probably don't even have the right spell. Or there's a ladder. I don't remember if there's 2 or 3. But I guess we'll find out. Nope, go in. Oh, I about fell down. Am I supposed to do that? Where's... Yeah, shit. Did I fall down too early? Hell yeah. Yeah, I fell down way too early. Shit. Oh well. So there's 3. Well, that answers my question. Oh, it's up there.
That solves that.
Well then. Nothing like prematurely going down before you're supposed to. Making it take way longer than it should. Did I actually? Didn't. Well then, there's no point in front flip. Hell yeah. I am so glad this game does not have fall damage. But I wanna get this waypoint. Oh, it's inside the little house. It's one of these. Anything in it? Perdita Sticks. That's who's in it.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well.
Trying to extort a 15-year-old out of an invisibility potion? Lady, stop trying to extort me. You're making me uncomfortable. Hopefully this one doesn't involve Depulso like the other one I tried to do. Be an Incendio one. Oh god, it's all the way up there. Why? So unnecessary. Maybe it is an Incendio one.
Merlin trial.
What? Okay. Where are the other ones? All the way over there? What the hell? Bro, my Incendio don't shoot like that. What do you mean? Because it's probably a threefer. So it's 3. Okay, you can... Oh, come on, you can... Why? My Incendio doesn't shoot like that, though. Why? Don't tell me it's part of the talent. I think it's part of the talents. Son of a bitch. Why are they gonna make some of them impossible to do without certain skills? That's just annoying. Or at least make sure I have Depulso before you shoot me out into the world. That probably would have been a little nicer, especially considering Depulso's so basic. Like, just teach me Accio and Depulso at the same time. It makes no sense.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Yeah, he probably did.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
Barely.
You cleared them out? How?
By the skin of my teeth.
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
Yeah. What you got? Got any of that good shit?
Thank you. Sincerely.
No, you ain't got that good shit.
Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
Oh. It's your lucky day. Okay.
Thank you for passing through. Revelio.
Swear. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a demiguise statue in one of these houses. Oh, that's right. This really weird fucking bar thing. Move. Brown palmette scarf? What the fuck's a palmette?
Revelio.
Oh. At least we found it. And there's no more. What the hell is going on with you? Is that just like the smoke from your wand or something? Alright. Oh, dude, I remember it took me a long time to find this fucking ladder. I genuinely didn't think there was a way to get up here. Curious silver spectacles? I'd rather eat a bag of spiders. Okay, that's just ingredients. Don't mind me, just robbing your place, it's fine. I think You were locked. Yeah. Oh my god. Hamlets are notorious for their locked shit. But soon Mr. Moon will give me the keys. Or the spell to pick to pick locks. Alright. But this house cannot be locked.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Yeah, you got anything for me to rob? You know, this looks a lot like Sebastian's house. Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things at the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've all made our peace with your decision to become an Auror. As dangerous as it is, you must live your life and follow your path. You are doing so in the service of the wizardly world. I am proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. The poor thing's most certain to learn a tragic lesson about the fundamental velocity of locomotive. Right soon. Eddie Thistlewood. Oh my god, this guy just literally wrote a note about a train, about a troll about ready to meet a train. I kind of want to see that, though. I can just imagine a troll getting ran over by a train. The Thistle and the Badge. Helen Thistlewood, reflection of a former Auror. Reflections of a former Auror. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job. How can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city and then obliviating all of the Muggles who saw you? Or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages. Okay, that's kind of fire, though. Using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs. Again, that's kind of fire. When the ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old Madam Thistlewood down the lane is the one who put that nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely insinuate, lest I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban, not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season. And I'm going to take your 3 gold. She doesn't look old enough to be retired, but what do I know? Gray Quidditch gloves. I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large? I'd like to think so, but then again, I'm not an innocent witch moldering away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. It is a quandary without a solution, or at least not one that I am likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves one with too much time to dwell upon bygone problems. But there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebells died. Well, that's unfortunate. I was pulling for the bluebells, man. Why'd you let the bluebells die, huh? Huh? It's a little... I'm still dwelling upon my big hypothetical from the other day. I always made certain that I could defend my decisions before the Wizengnut, should the need arise. I was required to do this on rare occasions, and it was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the ministry is far from omnipotent, and when I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all. But should the opportunity arise to revisit one and correct any mistake I made, I will certainly take it. That's the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to mete out justice, we may inadvertently become the vehicle for injustice. I fear this especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, and I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby. Yeah, you definitely don't have a green thumb. You should stay far away from the poor plants, because they will be better off without you.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well.
She dyes her hair.
I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Elena Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
But I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her.
What?
I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Okay. We're about to go see Azkaban. How nice.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea.
To the Headless
He
Aunt?
was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul. Never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
And your conscience?
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Gotta hate it.
Very well, let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Indeed. So Jackdaw was a player. Not that I'm surprised. Oh, now this is cool. I'm sorry, it's the
That
bunny.
ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me.
It's the bunny. The bunny got me, man.
Oh, I never thought I'd see the inside of myself.
Can I not?
Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
I mean, clearly there is, but, you know. What do I know? So what do you mean I'm not tracking a quest? I clearly am. How do you know we're here to see Anne? Like, we haven't even mentioned Anne. I guess they probably recognize her. Who said that? You? Twitching on the ground? Yeah, I'm assuming it's the person twitching on the ground. I guess there's more than one person twitching on the ground. A little presumptuous of me, I guess.
You don't scare me. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
What a brave man. Calling a 15-year-old a cur.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Wait a minute. This room was open over here, wasn't it? Can I actually go in? Hell yeah, look at this prison cell. Isn't this nice? You got like a little curved wall over here, you know, it's not flat, it's not straight. It's slightly curved, you know. You got like 2-inch window space. you can put an arm out. You know? It's not probably more like 4 inches. You gotta like that. Yep. I'll give you some space. Okay, yep, I got strong feet. Oh, this guy don't even have... He can't even look on the outside. It's just black. Damn. Sucked to be in this cell. But he's got less chains on the wall. Yeah. So that's interesting.
What is that I hear? Perhaps death, in all its mercy, approaches.
I want to school
She
to
here?
believe this.
Now remember,
I was
Anne
saying
has
it,
been
buddy.
here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hogsfield.
So every insane person's just a poet, huh?
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, no, you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
Her tone got more aggressive.
What is it, Anne?
Okay, why would you get that fucking close to the door?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Okay, what? Hold up, where the fuck? What?
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
So yeah, crazy thing. That bitch back there stabbed your great niece, or whatever the fuck she was. And yeah, I don't know. She might be dead. Just thought you should know. That was insane. Holy fuck. Honestly, the little bunny rabbit taking on the Dementors was a funny sight. I'll admit that. I got a kick out of that.
This looks intriguing.
But I don't know. It was an interesting set piece. I liked the cutscenes. The cutscenes were nice, angled very interestingly. It was a very visually well put together set piece. That's for sure. Hell yeah. Alright. Get back. Premise-wise, I will say the Hufflepuff one is the most interesting, and I like how all four of them kind of connect. Like, you get the full story once you've seen all four unique quests. Like, they all tie into each other. So that's interesting.
This must be the place Anne told me about.
Like, if you just play Gryffindors, you don't know shit about Apollonia Black. Or even Anne, really. Like, you don't hear about the love triangle shit until the Ravenclaw, the Slytherin, or the Hufflepuff one. Although it does seem like the Hufflepuff one seems like the last piece of the puzzle. Brings everything together.
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Revelio. Oh, that's done something.
So could Jackdaw just fucking do ancient magic, I guess? I already did that.
You could now whip me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Incendio!
Damn. Oh, it is actually going away, isn't it? Or is it just getting darker? I can't tell. Is it eventually going to go away? Because this is really fucking slow if it is. I don't think it is. It's just burning. Oh. Unfortunate. Ooh, blood red fedora. My favorite fedora.
Revelio.
But yeah, I do like how all four tie into each other. Like, they make a cohesive story, the four unique side quests. But who would have known? My dearest Anne, well done. You solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit, and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from a secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning. Richard. P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. What fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? Revelio.
I mean, it's quite clear. She never found it. So he went in alone. He literally states at the end, P.S. I'm glad you found this, because if you didn't, I would have went in alone, and what fun would that be? And it's clear she never found it.
Could it be?
Oh, shit.
Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do?
Just a little.
That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Auror, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
Yeah, Jackdaw's a bit of a dick. I don't know. Maybe it's just Apollonia. I'm just gonna put a nice.
Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the Auror you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Yeah, really, the middle choice is the only unique one. Gotcha.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
I don't know, my arms are getting a little weird now that I'm close to platinuming this game. After all this time. Also, I'm surprised he didn't say, yeah, take me to this Auror, and then I'll meet you at the Forbidden Forest. If I even... I guess I have. Oh, that's right. You have to. You automatically get it on your way to Hogsmeade with Natsai. Okay, what the fuck is this? Brother's Keeper? Well, I mean... we started it. I'm pretty sure he's an Inferi, if I remember correctly. You find him as an Inferi in a patch, and you fight other Inferi. That's just what I vaguely remember of what happened to him. Ooh. Just a random dude. Is this a camp? No. Still got collectibles. Give me the bag.
Past the river, near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Dude, that fall damage. Fucking... that took so little out of my health. What the hell, man? Like, genuinely, that barely did anything out of my health. Love it. What? Go get a job at a bank. Jeez. Oh, there's probably a... yeah. Merlin trial, but I don't have the spell for it. A treasured vault. What could be down here? Quidditch goggles? And a little statue. Alright. Not a whole lot. Oh! Oh, damn. Was not expecting you to just... Okay, well that's just bullshit. Okay, it's like, I know there's gonna be more. Oh shit, what the hell? Stop. Oh my god, this Incendio is pathetic. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get a good drink after that one. Jesus. That and fucking Inferno does not... Incendio is so short. Snowy Owl Scarf. That sounds really cool. Journal entry 2 of 2. I'm repulsed by what I've just witnessed. They have created in Furies. A corpse, mutilated, come to life. Tried to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I am not a spy. I am not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next.
This mentions in Fury, and something about it being Bardol's turn next.
Well, I said 2 of 2. There's got to be another note. It's a Jabbernol! How cute. I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told to not trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield.
An entry from Bardol's journal. He overheard whispers. Plan, something to do with him.
Okay, who's lucky they got protection? Who's saying that? Who's saying that? Poacher bitch over here saying that?
Oh, damn you little diesel.
Oh. Where's the other guy? Fucking Mr. Poacher didn't last too long now, did he? This is one of those platforming ones. Just a mongrel.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I was about to say, I know I have Mallow's feet. Alright, now we just gotta platform our way. Guess we start here. Oh boy. Not even... Okay, okay. Don't mind me. No! Come on, dude. You made it all the way to the second to fucking last one, and then you fell. No. I hate it when she does that. It's the fucking short jumps. The long jumps aren't bad.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Hell yeah. Only took a couple tries. It's the short jumps. It's the short jumps. The long jumps aren't that bad. It's the short jumps. She just kind of rolls a little bit sometimes. I guess now we can just fast travel back to it. Come on. There we go. Alright, time to break the bad news. My brother had a hero complex and it cost him.
My brother is all right. Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Adolf? What do you know of my brother?
Oh, I can't lie.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But
Technically, he was already
how
dead.
could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
You could have set up Duran Rock and his goblins.
Bardolph. My dear, dear brother.
Goes back to writing. Of course it's locked. Alright, now we can go to the Forbidden Forest. I genuinely almost forgot that I haven't gone through the cave yet. Oh my god, fucking I hate the squawking of the flowers. Why do the flowers have to be so damn annoying? Rinse and repeat. Let's go take out the poacher camp. If I remember, there was like 3 people over here in this camp. 3 or 4. Well, we're about to find out. How about? Oi? Nothing? Oh, come on. I can't what now? I mean, someone better do something, right? So what are we getting here? I was about to say. Herbology 1? Because that means I better start throwing out chomping cabbages every once in a while. Oh, it's the fucking stupid things. Alright, I believe this was the whirlpool. Yeah. That was a perfect dive into the center. Diamond jumper? 17. 17 gold, kind of disappointed. I do like the whirlpool dives though. Those are neat. There was another moon. I was a fool to believe there wasn't. 8? Wow, these poachers don't get paid well. They need to unionize. So what do you got to say about a Hufflepuff? I knew you could come here. I knew you would come here because only a Hufflepuff is da-da-da-da-da.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Sure your teachers enjoyed it.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Wow, so he really just takes us across a bridge and down a little stretch and then just says, yeah, you got this, champ.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that
Fuck
Latin?
you.
Or Greek?
It's neither. To my knowledge. What the hell? Nope. You do not get to go fucking in there. Oh, okay. Do not like that. Holy shit! That was way too close for comfort.
Nothing to do now but keep
Way too close for comfort.
Incendio.
I don't like how far the enemies can jump to you. I've noticed that whether it's the goblins, the inferior, these spiders, they can like leap straight on top of you.
Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
He's stolen many things: a wand, a ring, and then sold it. Nick's place in the Headless Hunt. A girl's heart and thrown her into Azkaban. Jackdaw's a man of many talents.
Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramurals.
I know you're coming. There you are.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Aye! Oh my god. Why, doth you hate me? Okay, no. You just can't. What are you doing? That was the wrong person! sure about that? Just stay in the air.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
To his coffin? Nothing. You just had apples out here? I can handle that. Oh.
I wonder how big this place is.
I'm well familiar with how big this place is. Gotta say, not a fan. To be fair, I'm not a fan because this is the third time I've done this within 2 hours, almost 3.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Thankfully, with my pre-recorded Gryffindor, I just did the normal quest and didn't do this stupid cave. Gee, I wonder. What? How about you don't get into the ground? Oh man, I thought this was hard before. I didn't even think it was really all that hard. I just thought it was a little tedious.
I'm not going to touch those.
Oi! How about you not? Are you just behind me? Is that what's going on? Alright. That didn't go so bad. See, what throws me off is sometimes when the like the senses go off on over your character's head, your trigger to tell you to use Protego or dodge. Of course I'm at fucking max. Why would I not be at max? Gray Quidditch gloves. Nice, nice. Love it. Get it out of here. Oh, dear Lord, all these glasses. There's a 54? Holy shit. Of course, the 54 is a really goofy looking one. We'll keep you because you're worth 200. You're worth 150. We'll get rid of you. No, we'll get rid of you. Jeez Louise. Okay, it's not a whole lot of hats. I like the blood red fedora. I just don't like how it gets rid of the ponytail. Or the bun. So a couple 60s. Diamond, okay, I see why it's diamond. Plaid vest. Gray Voyager. 38. 38. So this is definitely the one that's the most. Let's get rid of the 60s. Alright. I only have one new one, and it's the Celtic Cape thing. do remember getting the 2 scarves. A snowy owl scarf. Which is cute. Honestly, that's not that bad. I like the design on that. Arrow black. Sunbury brown. Alright. Elegant formal uniform? Alright. I don't have high hopes for its design, but it is what it is. Damn, you just can't front flip there and make it look good.
To be able to float straight to me.
You sure about that? How about you not? Sometimes I forget if you light a spider on fighter, it will blow up if you hit it again.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Okay, this time it didn't freak out. That's good. Last time it freaked the fuck out. It acted like I hit it with Depulso, and I don't even have Depulso. Which again, I think I should have Depulso by now. Okay, that's just stupid. Just... let me break it.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Oh my lord. I'm getting tired of these glasses. I don't wear the glasses. Oh, there's more. Nice. Speaking of more. Stupid shooter. What? How the fuck did you get behind me? I had a flaming spider to blow it up.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
What are you... Why? What? What was so bad with the first attempt?
Remarkable.
Did I have to do it in a specific order? I doubt it. It's just bizarre. No, I said collect. Give me the Hork lump juice. $25. I wonder if that's just like the combined amounts. Alright.
That's
40
I
gold.
thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
At least that time it makes a little more sense because it was 40 gold. The other time, yeah, when I picked up girls' clothing, yeah, I don't think you would be interested in that.
Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Nice. There we go. Anything good?
I'm glad
Astral
Jackdaw
Mosaic
left something
Robe?
behind for me, but where could he be?
Kind of curious what the Astral Mosaic Robe is going to look like. Hell yeah. An awkward angled. That's exactly what I want. I fucking hate this spot.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Out of every spot in this damn cave, this was probably my least favorite one. Oi! Little baby spider fucking getting in the ground? Jeez. No. Okay, oh shit. Alright, I think all the babies are dead. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, now I think all the babies are dead. Damn it, I always do that. Why? Ignite a shooter as it prepares to attack. Yeah, did not do that. Did not do that at all. Curious Silver Spectacles. Is that the second Curious Silver Spectacles I've gotten in this stupid cave? Okay, look, I don't like getting glasses as loot as is, let alone getting the same one. Damn, I just can't get it straight, huh? Yeah, no, it's just gonna be cockeyed for the rest of the time. Alright. I love that. Defeating... Oh, well, that's easy. I can do that. Lemon peasy. Nice. I don't know, sometimes the icon looks orange to me and it makes me feel like I can't use Protego. And that fucks me up. And sometimes I just forget how far these people can just... Ooh, Druid Wolf Cape.
But I may as well help myself to this.
That sounds kind of dope. But when it comes to like forgetting, not necessarily forgetting, but not realizing how far these people just leap towards you, it's the Inferi and the goblins. I forget how far they can just glide across to hit you. Wait a minute. Okay, I haven't. Alright, yeah, no. I'm thinking of this stretch, that spot. 58 gold, 60? Alright. Hell yeah. Didn't forget this time. Gold trimmed debonair ensemble.
There's no sign of him.
These goggles are gonna make me go fucking insane. Let me guess.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something.
Yep. Let me guess. Oh, it's the fucking spectacles too, dude. Solar, silver, curious. So yeah, it was too curious. Okay, well, I'm not gonna get rid of the 200. We'll get rid of the 90. The 90. It's 150. Damn, I can't wear it because it's 20. I'm not level 20. Shit. Over you again, 60. Alright, we'll get rid of the fedora. I mean, it's alright. It's pretty basic. Elegant formal uniform. It's okay. $39, 43 Druid Wolf Cape. What's the Wolf Cape look like? Does it just split? Yeah. Okay, that's kind of dope. I can get behind that. It's not bad. Okay, get rid of that. So the wolf cape's the best one. In terms of that. And the rest are pretty cheap. Forest tartan scarf. Not a bad looking scarf, I don't mind that. It's not as good as the snowy scarf though. Okay, I'm not wearing that cape though. I don't necessarily mind the Druid Wolf cape, but I would like it better if it was just like one complete piece. But since it is a cape, I'll put on a cape that I like better. And it's just fucking ingredients.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders.
Oh, don't you know it? Oh shit, it's a scurrier. Could you just... do your scurrying. Fuck, man. Oh, he's right there. What are you doing? There we go. Wants me to throw a chomping cabbage out? This is different. Oh, okay, well that was absolute bullshit. Fuck, man. Yeah. Yeah, let's get these. Okay. Get rid of you. Oh, hell yeah, the Chinese chomping cabbage did something. That's not... oh, damn.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Genuinely, it's so hard to keep track of the chomping cabbages once you throw them on the ground. Alright. Hopefully this time it's accepted it. First try. Alright, what are we gonna get here? Please, for the love of everything, do not be spectacles.
An untouched chest.
Alright.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I can handle some duelist attire. Is it cool looking duelist attire though? That's the real question. Honestly, not bad. I don't hate it as an attire itself. I don't necessarily like it on her.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
Speaking of, there he
We
is.
meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Russet Motley Garb? It's a weird name. Sanguine Mask. Alright.
Here it is. A map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
Doesn't look like a map.
Beyond this room.
Plenty. Nope. Hell yeah. Oh shit. I did not see the fucking thing on the ground. I was so focused on him. Okay, you can just... oh my god. I'm forgetting how many there are. I'm getting careless. Just come here. Nope. Yeah, take that axe out of your hand, buddy. Oh, you get ancient magic. Okay, so yeah, Levioso don't do nothing. Oh, shit. No. What are you doing? What? I don't... I'm so confused, girl. I was spamming Expelliarmus a minute ago, and she just wouldn't do it. Jump all you want, man. Oh, shit. I was expecting the Incendio to kill him. It did not.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
I mean, that specific action was also prior to Gringotts.
Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected?
I did not get as far on the bridge this time as I did last time. Last time I was at least right here before I got stopped by the flood.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
It doesn't take long, that's for sure.
What is this place?
A very fancy ballroom.
Can it be?
Never.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm
Cap.
the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh, dear Lord. There better be something for Incendio in here, man. An Auror's Apprentice. There it is. Oh, the Platinum. Why do they call it Trophy Triumph? That's such a lame name. I finally platinumed the game. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, the most annoying trophy was hitting every single enemy with ancient magic finisher. Specifically because of the spiders. Alright, talents. Hell yeah. Boom. Boom. What do you mean? There wasn't... Oh, I didn't go down far enough. Collections. Seriously. Oh. Okay. Honestly, this is the other annoying thing about these kinds of games. The OCD to get rid of all of the exclamation points is absolutely agonizing. Like, I've been doing my best to ignore it for as long as I can. And then my brain can't take it. It's gotta get rid of it. Oh. It's you. Creatures? Oh, yeah, the Fwooper. We ran into the... Oh, no, the Jabbernol. Fwooper. Okay. It's not bad. It's a group Accio. So this is just grouping in general. What's that? Defendo. Need Defendo. Alright. Well, it's not gonna hurt to just collect all of you then. Ancient Magther, disarm enemies. I feel like this is a must right here, this one. Oh. You cost you money to reset? That's dumb. Holding down dodge. Oh yeah, that's... Love that. Enemies, okay. Wait, could I just literally finish off stealth? No. I have to be level 22. We haven't even been to remove requirements. That's actually kind of dope. Makes you invulnerable and detects... Okay. Like, this is the one I literally almost never do anything with. Let's go back to core. What are you? Protego. Okay, so we got basically all the bottom levels here. Here's Dark Arts. Dark arts is just all about afflicting curse. Which, nothing wrong with that. But that's not the way my Hufflepuff's going. It's the way my Slytherin's gonna be going, though. That's for sure. Maybe even a little bit of my Ravenclaw? What did I get that was new? Oh yeah, the mask. 150. I'd like to sell them instead of just like dismantle them. Oh, that's basically the same damn thing, just slightly different. I'm not gonna lie, I still prefer that one though. But you're not 150 or 200, so I don't really care. Yep, unidentified back item, which means can't figure out what the fuck you are until I get the room of requirements. Alright, time to come out in the basement of Hogwarts. Which I don't think I've been. I've yet to come to the basement.
And the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Because the book is important. I don't know. He's a teacher. He probably just wants to know it's safe. Is that? It is. Oh, hell yeah. So for right now, we're going to have you guys like that. This will be the combat wheel. What do you... I thought it was going to put me on the wheel I left the screen as. Guess not. I sort of feel bad because I feel like I'm violating the chest, but at the same time it's like, eh. They're just chests. Sure, they have eyes, and it's a little weird, but they're still just chests. And 500 gold. It's worth it.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Where's the frog? I know there's a frog thing down here. Damn it, it's locked behind a little Mora.
You need to learn the Pulsar, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Oh god, what are your required fucking tasks? Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Endurance potion and use them simultaneously. What the fuck? This man is out of his mind. There it is. We're halfway there with these damn keys. We've got 8 of the 16. Come on. Let's hope this goes better than the last one. I'm watching you.
Yes.
It's taunting me. I don't like that. But I got the last laugh. That's all that matters. Damn it.
Revelio.
Was everything fucking locked? Okay, I think it's in here, which is the old potions room. Like from the first film. Quirls. Oh, fuck, another one? You got a run key? I know it's up here. Oh, I thought this horse had one. Guess I was wrong.
Revelio.
Oh no, this blue better go away soon. There we go. That was luck. Okay. Nothing.
Revelio.
I hear it clanging. Not anymore, so. Oh, I see where we're at. Yeah. We're near the history class and shit. So now do I even have the ability to make that shit? Isn't this the potions? Yes. Sucks to suck. Weld endures Felix Felicis. I do not. Shit. So I need to go to Pippin and buy the shit. Yeah, it was Focus and Maxima. Okay. No, I needed map. Thank you. Hogsmeade. Guess it doesn't really matter where. Just somewhere I can find Pippin.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I did not miss that line being said a million times. So where's Pippin exactly? I forget. See the one by... Yeah. I got distracted by the side quest marker. Went to the wrong one. And I'm gonna be lazy because I know there's not a whole lot in Hogsmeade I can do as far as field guide pages go until I unlock Alohomora.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I wish you weren't.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Oh, that's so expensive. Dude, your shit is so fucking expensive.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
My wallet wishes to never see you again. Now I'm like, do I even have the ingredients to make it? That is, inventory. Okay, yeah, that's just all that shit. I don't know, I might have a fair amount. I wanted to go to map. So what is this quest? Follow the butterflies. Follow the spiders. follow the spiders, so why couldn't it have been follow the butterflies? I believe this just like starts like an overarching quest line. Yeah, where you find the butterflies out in the wild.
To the forest.
Clementine Willardsea. That's a weird name.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsea. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since.
I mean, technically, we still are forbidden.
But I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
As long as they're not following the spiders.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything
Death?
from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider deaths.
Oh, you mean the shit I just went through?
At 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Yeah, I've just lived it.
If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Well, just don't follow any butterflies then.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Yeah. Genuinely, like, I love how she just mentioned, like, oh, you know, stories of people being beheaded and spider lairs, and it's like, oh, you mean like Richard? They told you stories of Richard. And the spider lair, yeah, that's real. It's where he was beheaded. But whether he was beheaded by one of the, you know, the ancient magic things, or the spiders, it's probably up for debate. Who knows when that was last flushed. I don't know why this just looks like a prime spot for like one of those hedge maze things. Which, I wish there was one here. I love those hedge mazes, man. Front flip? Oh, nope. She just straight jumped. Alright, there's the front flip. Hell yeah. Can I make that jump? Damn. Talk about one athletic kid. Ooh. I'm surprised that worked. Oh, it's because I'm near a spider lair? Yeah.
Revelio. Incendio.
I was about to say, what do you think? Well, I. Okay, well, fucking baby spider. Could you go for the thing? Is that all that was here?
Incendio. Revelio.
Some gold, but just a bunch of spiders. Yeah, I mean, I guess it just says a den, doesn't actually say loot. Okay, you can get over the ledge.
making it up.
Oh, pretty butterflies.
We've come this far. Miss Willetsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Wish you really didn't take me near a Doug boy, but whatever.
Revelio.
Oh, come on. Why don't they appear in the Revelio? It's kind of hard to see them sometimes. Kind of don't like that. I wish more of them were blue than red.
Oh, well, look what we have here.
I got a rug. How nice, they gave me a rug. Right. There was one of them that was glitched when I first tried doing it. And that was really annoying. Or maybe it wasn't even glitched, I just couldn't fucking see it. And I lost track of it.
I'll say it again.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
I'm sorry, Clementine just completely interrupted you. Yeah, I followed the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willetsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
There are more locations where you can follow butterflies that are not into the Forbidden Forest. They do exist outside in the actual rest of the map. So I don't know why you're fixating on this Forbidden Forest shit. Like, you go into the Forbidden Forest and you will die. You seem like a fragile creature. Alright. Unless I wanna... Oh, wait, yeah, while I'm here I can sell my shit. The fancy mustache dude. All the 200s and 150s. If I can remember which fucking shop it is. Isn't it? Yeah.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Holy shit, he restocked. Holy fuck. Alright. Well, this is lower and it's worth a lot. Just got you. Nice. So what do you have here? A fringed crimson clockwork. Unidentified item. Nocturne teal? Leather hat, don't care about the hats. Worn Quidditch uniform. Stylish casual. Dark arts glove. Crimson motley garb. Purple dragon-eyed spectacles. New scarf. Golden silk robe. Quidditch robe. Crimson mystic. That's tempting just based on the name alone. Okay, I think this is the one that, like, this is one of my favorites.
That's a glad rags promise.
I just want to know what that is. Okay, and then there's you. Stylish casual. I think that's it. It's the only thing that's is the Crimson Motley one. I mean, I'm mostly buying them just to have them in my fucking transmog set. It is. Hell yeah, this is like my favorite robe in the entire game. Like, I'm not even joking. I don't know why I like it so much, I just do. It's like, got like all birds and shit. I just like it. But first, let's... Let's hide it so I can actually see that. Honestly, I kind of dig that. Like the Warren Quidditch outfit. I haven't seen that. I don't like that one at all. That is kind of fucking dope. Not gonna lie. Stylish. Honestly, that looks like it goes with the golden one. I'm sorry, but this just looks so cool. It's like ninja-esque. I really like that. I dig it. I really don't like that, though. Like, that looks so ugly. But I do like the Warren... It's like a practice, almost gym-like Quidditch outfit. And I like the stylish casual. But this is the one that's technically got the highest. Kind of... It's like I'm trying to think. Where is it? I guess those are pretty similar. Just one's a vest and one's long sleeved. I dig the diamond. It's not bad. It's the shoulder pads. I don't like the shoulder pads. That's what it is. I do like that. That fits her. Compared to the duelist attire. Russet Motley. Okay, so I do have the Crimson Motley garb. That is what it is called. I just can't get over how cool that one in particular looks. I don't know, I'm thinking for right now that I might put that one on. Yeah, I think we're gonna put that on. Is that okay? So that's 43. There we go.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I mean, yeah, am I losing out on 300? I am. I am losing out on 300. The gamble is real, though. Unidentified black item? I also don't know what that means. Traditional check cloak?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
So we'll buy that one. See what that is. Okay, so that's what that means. Traditional check cloak. Fucking suit of armor. It's basically just a basic version of that is what we got, the traditional check. I don't like I like the velvet on every single house except for Hufflepuff's. And I think it's just because it doesn't look yellow to me. It looks like an ugly green. Like the silk part looks yellow, but like the velvet part just doesn't. And I'm not a fan. I'm also just not a big fan of like that style of the cloak. Even though it does look a lot like the Tri-Wizard Tournament cloak. Wait, what? Hold up. You can't do that to me. Greetings. I'm happy to report that my sister Helen survived that sudden attack in Azkaban. She said that she does not hold any grudge against Anne, as terrible as the violence was. After seeing the condition in Azkaban anew, Helen said it's no wonder Anne's mind is so far gone. It seems you found Jackdaw's ghost and told him about Anne. Helen wanted you to know that he has evidently promised to work with the Ministry and Helen to see what, if anything, can be done for her. Eddie Thistlewood. Okay, then why does it say it came from Helen? If it was from Eddie. I will say, like, the Hufflepuff one is the bookend of, like, that whole quest. Because all four kind of wrap into one, except for Gryffindor. Gryffindor seems to be the most disconnected from them all. Flying class. Well, I mean, it's a good thing we picked up this. But yeah, they're all very they're all very connected, and they each give you clues as to what was going on. Except for Gryffindor. Gryffindor's the most disconnected, seemingly. But the Ravenclaw, Slytherin, and Hufflepuff all kind of go to each other.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Hold on, can I do it real fast? Can I change it to a Quidditch fit? Hell yeah. Let's just hide this. It worked.
Mr. Clockman, your attention, please. Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Who dressed up like a nerd to class.
All of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now,
how polite.
Your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
Wish I had
I
my
want
own
them
broom.
returned in one piece.
I don't remember that ring thing.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
I don't like how you said that.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Hold up.
What have you?
Hold, I don't remember this. Did they?
Brilliant.
Like, I genuinely don't remember this. I remember it just being a follow Everett thing. I don't remember having to fly through specific rings. Did they add this, or did I just completely forget?
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
I mean, we are next to the cave where he is on the wall, so it makes sense.
This is rather fun.
Rather fun, huh?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
Oh, the game's not going to give me a choice.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Yeah, we would die. He would kill us.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
He would ban Quidditch. Or flying. He's already banned Quidditch.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
The common room or the...
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
I try to be.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying dips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
I mean, not wrong.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Before we get in more trouble.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Carter, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem
She said
on a
hefty.
broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
Spintwitches is open in Hogsmeade. All the latest.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes to broom safety.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Seems we're popular.
Madame Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Hufflepuff should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Oh, okay. Well, I think that's going to be it for this episode. The stream. Not only am I getting tired, but I've got to fast and go to my doctor's tomorrow. Oh boy. And it seems we've become super popular. But yeah, we did the Jackdaw quests, the Azkaban, the cave, the wand, and I did the Gryffindor one off screen because I had to. And yeah, you know, it's interesting the whole situation of the Black. What was her name? Alonia Black getting jealous of Anne to the point to where she sabotaged the relationship and sabotaged Anne, which separated them, leading to Jackdaw's death and Anne going to Azkaban for the murder off of Alonia's testimony. And now Jackdaw is working with Thistlewood to exonerate her, even though she's fractured beyond repair at this point. But still, you know, trying to exonerate her nonetheless. So it is interesting how you learn the whole story by playing through all 4 quest lines. And it seems to me like the Gryffindor would go first because it's the most disconnected. It's the most basic. It's just you're looking for Jackdaw and you talk to him and he gives you the bare bones basic information. Then it would probably be Ravenclaws. Because with Ravenclaws, you don't hear anything about Alonia Black, but you know that he was trying to impress a girl, which you don't know in the Gryffindor one. And then with the Slytherin one, then you find out of Alonia Black, and you know, you think, oh, maybe Alonia Black was the one he was trying to impress, and to a degree, he did, but it didn't work. And then you find out about Anne and the Hufflepuff one and the whole shit with her and how she took the fall for his death and his ghost was missing. And, you know, he was heartbroken over it all and had no idea she went to Azkaban for his murder. Because he thought she abandoned him or didn't reciprocate the feelings because she didn't show up, obviously. But it's interesting how you almost Scooby-Doo it together as you play through all 4 quests, almost back to back to back to back. And I just coincidentally played it in a way that it worked like that. I don't know. I definitely like the Hufflepuff one the best because Azkaban's just really cool. The Gryffindor one was probably my second favorite. Then I would go Slytherin and then Ravenclaw. Although the Ravenclaw scene was probably one of the coolest scenes out of the bunch. It was the weakest overall out of the bunch. So yeah, hope you have a great day. Remember, you could be the best you could possibly be. And ta-ta.